Okay, we're live. Beautiful energy.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Gira.
I knew it.
Yes.
How are you today?
I'm wonderful. Thank you.
Anything new happening around you that you would like to share?
Yes. You sometimes see us in the sky, and you doubt you see us at the same time, and then we become plane, we become cloud, we become something that you believe is there.
When you say we, when you say you, does that mean me specifically who is asking the question, or you as the humanity as a whole?
Talking to all who hear this, and especially you.
Okay, thank you for clarifying, because I do sometimes look at the sky and what you're talking about as doubt. I mean, sometimes I do doubt myself because I don't see, or maybe like it's my expectation of seeing something else. So thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, welcome. And it's not wrong that you doubt it. Just be aware of different possibilities, and it will open up. You will see lights fluctuating, changing direction.
Did I saw you?
Yes.
It's amazing.
What is that sound?
I don't know.
I was wondering if that energy is coming through, or if
It is the message.
Can you tell me?
Everything has a reason. I told you that many times, and not just one.
Did I saw you in the clouds?
Yes, you have seen me.
Was it the white clouds?
Yeah.
Amazing. I remember two times.
It was us. It was not me specifically, and when I say us, I mean you as well, in different realm. You're part of self.
So was your spaceship disguised as doubt?
My spaceship can be whatever you can perceive.
Yes, I saw it. It was like a blue sky and the huge white cloud. Just one huge white cloud. It was beautiful.
Yes, it is the mothership.
And I thought about it was something like an alien.
We show up for you every day.
Why is that?
Sometimes you don't notice.
Oh my god. Today I saw a rainbow, something like that.
Yes.
Why do you show up for me?
We wish that you accept us as part of you, as part of your reality. And we cannot really do that much faster than you allow.
I want to accept you.
Imagine the sky full of different ships of lights. Imagine coming closer to you, gathering around you. Imagine some of those ships landing on the ground. Yes, and imagine beings stepping out of it. Welcome those beings. Welcome them as your family, as your brothers and sisters, whatever they look like.
Are you my family or the humanity's family?
I'm talking to you specifically and to you all in general at the same time. I am the reflection. You can call me your higher self if you wish.
So do you have some specific message for me?
Yes. Enjoy the place where you chose to be. Enjoy the people that you chose to hang out with. Enjoy the space that surrounds you. Yes, that everything that surrounds you is your choice. You are there for a reason, and not just one, but many.
Mary,
Thank
would you like to have some
thank you very,
questions?
thank you very much.
I had
I love
at
you.
the beginning at the beginning I had to step out. I didn't get his name. Is he a mothership?
Yeah, it's Gira. The entity's name is Gira. Gira. It's a Lyrian.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But he said that
I'm not a Lyrian. I come from Lyran. In my species, yes, that I was born on Sirius.
oh, Sirius A?
Sirius B.
Oh, Sirius B?
Yes.
Oh, so you live in a ship?
Very often, but I am the ship, you would say. There are many of us beings like me and Sirius in your time. Come from future to talk to you now.
What, Gira, what is the most important message that you want to impart with us today?
Important. Whatever you make important is important. Every moment is important if you make it so. And you will move in the direction you prefer much easier when you make every moment important.
Gira, I am speaking from your perspective or the information that you feel you have to share.
Yes, that was my perspective, of course. It cannot be any other way. Whatever I express from my perspective. And it can be many perspectives in one, but just one is expressed out. Not just one is being perceived. You perceive one meaning at the moment I'm speaking, and you will perceive many meanings every time you remember throughout your following days.
Thank you. So how do you spend your daily life? What do you do? And what's your main purpose?
I rest, I play, I meet people, meet beings, we share, I travel different places, I change forms, I just enjoy.
Are you watching over the Earth right now? Is that part of your mission?
Not watching, that is not. I don't really have occupation, as you would call it. Or responsibility.
Okay, I understand that.
I
Now,
just have my excitement as my driving force, organizing principle. That is enough.
okay. So before connecting to Frantisek, in your reality, um, are you in a room in your room, or are you in a machine where you can access this third dimensional portal? How are you actually connecting to us, and where are you? Like, I'm not talking about in a spaceship, I'm talking about specific. Like, are you sitting on a chair? Are you standing somewhere? Are you floating? Are you inside a machine where you can connect to this 3D, three dimension? Can you please give us some ideas?
You could say I am floating because I don't have a physical form as you perceive. I can physicalize, and I do very often in whatever environment please me.
Okay, but before connecting through Frantisek, how did you connect to him? Just like through telepathy or through a machine?
We were always connected. You could say I'm his higher self. I perceive this reality through my eyes, and I present him with different choices, different timelines.
Yes, because as I understood, sometimes when fourth dimensional beings connect to third dimensional, they can either look at the entire world or even pinpoint any location. And in order to do that, they have to go to this place or this instrument where they can access this dimension. Do you go through that, or you don't have to go through that at all?
The place or the instrument is always inside. It's permission slip. It's like medicine. It's not the medicine what helps you. It's the placebo effect. It's the only thing that works. When you believe that it helps you, it will help you.
Yes, I was talking on like through the for the what the aliens had said, what they do. Some of the aliens, I guess, when they connect to us, they have to go through that machine. But maybe that doesn't apply to you.
And they don't have to. You don't have to do anything. There is never just one way how to do things. There are many ways how to do anything. Just realize that
I agree.
whatever you do, you can still do it always the same way, but realize that that is not the only one way.
I agree. Absolutely.
Sorry, guys, I had some distraction here, but I came back.
Yes,
Go ahead.
let the distraction construct you, be with it. Let it be part of you.
Yes.
Let it sink to you, into you. That is information. That is your higher self talking to you. Whatever distraction you perceive.
Are you saying so I shouldn't call it distraction?
You can call it whatever you like. Just be aware what it really is. It's the message.
Anybody has any questions, please feel free.
Well, I didn't get your name. What do you go by?
By many names.
You have many names?
I am not just one person, as you would say. I am many. And this hasn't always been that way. But for a long time now.
We were talking about permission slips a moment ago, and the thought came to me about using night vision goggles to see in the dark. Would you like to comment on that idea?
Yeah. It's your filter that you watch your reality through. It's just your belief system, your goggles. Whatever you perceive as such because you believe it is so. That is your night vision. It creates light in the form that is, or created, translates light in a way that is easier for you to understand. But there is always light. even in the dark. As your night vision goggles analogy I tell you.
Hi, Gira.
I believe we have spoken before.
Yes, we have. I have a question for you. Last time when we were having the communication, somehow we got cut off, and you were telling me something about my past life, which was very, very important. It was around 1968, and I came in as a Spanish boy to France, and at age 16, you said I said something about my age or whatnot. Can you please elaborate a little bit on that if you would like, please? I would appreciate it.
Yes. It was very important, and at the same time, it was very important for the connection to drop. And that is because you get too much involved in knowing, and it does not really help you that much. And knowing, not knowing is much more powerful.
If everything is now, and if everything is already known, what is the point of not knowing? It only matters if I am weak.
I will tell you if you let me.
Okay.
It's the joy of the moment, it's the experience. You don't need to know to be. You just are, or you always are. You cannot not be. Just be, and that is enough.
So in that sense, you won't be able to give me my name in that past life.
We see name Jacobo or Jacobo or Cervantes.
Sorry, I can't understand. Can you say that name again, please?
The name is faint for us, and we have repeated it for you a few times already. It's,
But for some reason, I can't clearly understand.
I think he said Jacob Cervantes.
Yes. The Jacob English translation, it's very difficult to send direct sounds to Vandana.
Is it
He
Spanish
is
name?
translating thought forms, and he is translating them to another language.
So was the name in Spanish or was it in French to begin with?
To begin with,
Yes.
he was born Spanish,
Okay.
and then He was called the French equivalent of that name.
If you don't mind, could you please spell the last name?
Yes. Cervantes.
Cervantes. Cervantes.
I believe so.
And the first name is, you said Jacob, right? Jakob or Jacob?
Jacob.
Mm.
Jacques. Jacob.
Okay. So what happened at age 16?
He decided to break free. To not go by any rules. To break his bandages. Tear them apart. And it changed the whole country.
Who was I at that time? Like, did I hold any post in government?
You were a student.
I was a student. Okay. What college did I go to? Do you know?
It was not college. It was secondary school.
Secondary school. And it was in France, correct?
Yes.
Would you be able to name that school?
Here's something like Joa. This is not clear way I can communicate.
At
I
what?
would suggest to you conjure up an image of a box, black box,
Okay.
and tell me how big it is.
The black box that I see is about 4 inch by 6 inch.
Yeah, so you can easily pick it up and shake
Yes.
it. And when you shake it, do you hear something?
Yes.
Yes, so there's something inside. There is a message for you, and I believe the message will lead you to what you need to know. So don't hesitate and open the box and look inside.
Okay. Actually, when I shake the box, I feel like there's some sort of I feel like there's a sound of a jewelry, a piece of jewelry or something like that, something with a stone and some gold or silver. So how do I get to the message of the box?
Open it up. Look inside. Trust your imagination.
Okay. Do you want me to do that now?
Yes.
I feel like it's, as I said, I feel like it's a piece of jewelry, and actually maybe the stone is amethyst stone.
Amethyst.
Amethyst,
interesting.
Yeah. The purple.
Yes. Is it gold or is it silver?
Yes, most probably gold.
And what is it?
I feel like it's an ornament that belongs to a woman. Most probably, I don't know. I feel like maybe that belonged to my mother at the time.
Is it a necklace?
That, you know what? No, I don't feel it's a necklace. Most.
I see a ring.
Yeah, something like that. Or, you know, yeah, I don't see chains around it.
Now conjure up an image of a room, dark room, and light shivering door to the next room.
Sorry, imagine a dark room and what?
You are in a dark room.
Uh-huh.
And all you can see are door in front of you.
Uh-huh.
And you take this piece of jewelry. You can open the door and give it to the person who it belongs to.
Okay. I did.
So how does the person look like?
Sorry, what again?
Do you know who it is? Who is the person?
As I said, you know, that belonged to my mother at the time. So that's what I feel like.
Yeah. Is she alive or is she dead? The moment.
Oh, at the moment? In this lifetime?
I mean, at the moment where you're
Open the door.
giving her the jewelry.
Got it. Got it. I understand. I felt she is alive.
Okay. Now, can you ask your mother what is the city you were born in?
The city that I was born. Was that in Spain?
Ask your mother.
I feel it is Spain, but I can't tell the city because I mean the Madrid, you know, the city Madrid comes to mind, but I mean that's the only city that I.
Yeah, it is Madrid. It's alright. Okay. Trust your imagination. Don't doubt it.
Okay.
Yes, because when you doubt it, doubts get confirmed. You know, it's not set. It's not written in the stone. It's fluid. It's connecting. And when you discern, when you make a choice, you make a decision, it will echo back in time, forward in time, in all directions. And it will work on its confirmation from that moment on. That's how it works.
Right. I felt it was not Madrid, but I feel like there must be another city in Spain that I am not familiar of, or like I do not recall the. That's why I was hesitating on Madrid.
Okay, then it's not Madrid.
Okay. All right. I know it's been long. If you would like to say anything more, you are welcome. But if there's anything that any other people want to ask.
Yes, we would welcome people who did not speak yet to speak up.
Yeah.
I've got one for you. Is this method of imagining the black box, is that helping you to connect to Prana's higher self as well?
In a sense, because Vanda's imagination is blurred. We are sending images constantly, but it concentrates on something else.
So if you were us, you would trust every single random thought that happened to pop into our head.
Yes, trust. Trust is very important. Doubt is what breaks you up.
Earlier you mentioned that not knowing is powerful. Would you like to elaborate on that again?
That's a very good question. There is opportunity for us to explain. You can see everything that you can imagine is possible. And all these possibilities in your perception cancel each other. So there's nothing left if you don't choose anything. So you see space, you see darkness, where you not know what is there. Where you know that is crystallized, that is visible, that is tangible. So change what is crystalline for you at the moment, and you can decide for it to be the thing that you prefer. Do not diminish yourself. Feel as important as you would like to feel, and it will confirm back to yourself.
So in a sense, you would have us experience millions of past lives rather than simply focusing in on a single past life.
Yes. because you are connected to many past lives, as you call it. Anyway,
Well, we're all familiar with that everything is possible, and yet some things are more probable than others.
yes.
How
And
does
what
that-
is probable for you depends just from you. No one else can decide what is probable for you.
What happens when your higher self is giving you a specific piece of information and you don't know how to translate it?
It comes back again in different form.
Can you...
No message gets lost. You talk to yourself through us all the time. And when you are not willing to listen, you just raise the voice a little. And if you are not willing to listen again, you just raise the voice a little again. And so on.
Very good, very good. That's a comforting thing to know. We're never alone.
It is truly comforting.
That brings me great peace.
Yes. And at the same time, you are alone, and there is nothing else than you. You are one, and you are many at the same time. You are never alone because you are always with yourself. And you can invite as many beings as you wish to be with you as your reflection.
Thank you for that. It seems that the group is interested in your analogy of the black box and communicating with our higher self. Do you have any other advice on that?
Yeah. There are several archetypes, as you would say, that amalgamate into persona every moment. Those archetypes can be translated into symbols and into words, into labels, into links. And there are few symbols that will tell you much about yourself, like a water. Imagine water.
Okay.
Imagine what would you do with it, how it looks like. Is it cold? Is it warm? Is it wild? Is it small? Is it a drop? Is it a river? Is it a pond? Anything.
It's an ocean.
Okay. And what do you do with it?
I dive into it and go below the surface.
Yes, can you breathe under the water?
Of course.
Wonderful. Then it is your second nature. Yes.
I've had dreams about breathing underwater.
Yes, good. It is your sexual energy. This archetype, or the direct translation, how you would like to express your sexual energy. And we can go on. Another archetypal symbol could be animal in the forest or wherever you would like to meet it.
I see a bird.
Oh, how interesting.
A small, colorful bird.
What do you do with it?
I am the bird, and I sing.
It is very beautiful.
I'm not too interested in flying, though, just more about singing.
Yes, does anybody hear you there?
Yes.
I think he is trying to attract a mate. That's why. He doesn't feel like flying.
That's interesting, Prana.
Might be. And
I don't feel
who
like
is listening?
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm actually singing for anyone else. I'm just singing for myself. There's other people there. There's other birds there, but it's not really for them. They're just listening.
There is your fear reflected in the animal part of yourself, animal archetype, reflects your fear.
Interesting.
Is it okay if I ask a question, Tyler? Are you done with
Sure.
your question?
Go ahead.
Okay, Gira, just couple questions. And the funny thing is, every time I question, Noah pops in. It's synchronistic or what? I don't know. But
Sorry, I just left it.
Huh?
I'm kind of tired. I just need a
Oh, sure. Welcome back, man.
Thanks.
What's up, Franishek?
That was amazing.
Yeah,
It was.
that was awesome.
Thank you, František.
Oh, thank you.
How do you feel energetically?
I feel like she was, just kind of bored, lying in some very comfortable chair.
Where were you?
Sorry?
Where were you?
I was here. But this is actually the first time I feel like I have seen her realms, and that is thanks to your questions.
Our questions.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing. Why is it thanks to our questions? Was it good or something?
No, you asked, or Prana has asked, or I don't know how where did she come from to connect with me?
I asked that
And
question.
I saw a brief image, something like a beach, and trees and nature and stones, warm stones that she was lying on.
Oh, nice. So did you see the entity itself?
And no, I saw it. I saw it like myself, like the body.
So you were seeing from your perspective.
Yes.
Got it.
Was it
Otherwise, I
like
mean,
was it
sorry,
like a
go ahead.
cat creature?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Otherwise, you would have seen Gira the way I saw her in the dream.
You did?
Yeah,
Wow.
I saw her, but sometimes she says that she is Gira, the cat. Sometimes she says like she is everything else, like the higher self. So sometimes it's confusing, and I'm just wondering like if whenever she tries to connect with us physically, or if she wants to show us physically, then she shows us in that form, like a cat.
Yeah.
And I did
I
ask
believe.
her that. I mean, is that the one that I saw in the dream? And she said yes.
I think she can be physical or she can be not physical.
Yeah. Yeah, because remember earlier she was saying she was kind of floating because she doesn't have to
Yeah.
take the form. And then later, like, as in other conversations, she confirms that she's a cat, and I have seen her in a dream. And even Frantisek was just saying that, it feels like a cat energy. And you know what, actually, I remember uh, Gira was talking to Sarah no, not Sarah, it's Zinaida, and they were talking like literally like two cats. It was so awesome. It's in
Wow.
one of the videos. Uh-huh.
Are you hybridized with Liren?
Me? No. Well, I am more Pleiadian, and maybe I have a little bit Lyrian and a little bit Syrian in me. But I
Because she
didn't ask
said,
for any hybrid integration with Gergfritnir. Those
right.
I already had it, I guess, long time. No, you know what? Actually, I don't have Lyrian. I think I had Arcturian, which came from, uh, like from I inherited that, so it's a heredity or it's in my genes, and so is the Syrian, and I have
All right.
7% Pleiadian.
Are you trying
They
to research
told.
the past life, Prana? Is that where you're getting all this information?
No, the interesting thing is like Gira started talking about it one time, like about 3 4 days ago, and then that sparked my interest because
Yeah.
she started saying that she's seeing my immediate past life, and I was in a French Revolution of 1968, and so
I remember
obviously, huh?
I remember that. I remember seeing that.
Oh, you remember watching that video?
I was either there or I watched it. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
it, a
maybe.
couple of
Right.
them.
And then, like, since it was 1968, which is like just immediate past life, it got me curious as to see, like, if I had any kids, if I was married, or what it is, like, because I could literally now, I mean, type in and see who my kids were, because they might be
Right.
just growing up, like, and have grandkids, in France.
And it might be you.
Right, exactly. And I wanted to see, sometimes when we reincarnate in this lifetime, we have certain characters like the facial characters that match, and I
Yep.
wanted to see exactly, and I wanted to see like if that guy and me looked anything similar, so that just sparked my interest. That's all. That's very interesting.
I can understand that. It seems like, their perspective is so much higher that it's almost like, I don't know. It's like, you know, you get so high up, and it really doesn't matter because you know we're all the same thing. But
Right.
I understand, yeah, how you're wanting to find the probable past life stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I could have died young also. That's the question that I was about to ask. Then Frantisek came back.
Yeah.
Maybe she knew that I was going to ask that question and she wouldn't want to answer that, so she just left.
You know, Franishek, I should have asked it, but I had the feeling I was about to ask Gira, how's the channel doing? Because something was telling me to ask that. You know what I mean? Something was telling me that you were getting worn out or something was happening.
Thank you.
Well, didn't I just ask that question right before that, or was it just in my imagination then? Because I thought like I asked
We were all
him.
we were all picking up on the energy.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are doing telepathy.
That's cool. That's something to observe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I feel like I asked that question. Very interesting. Wow.
Yeah. You know, I've been thinking a lot about that. The little signals that we get from our higher self. Like, I had this necklace that I've been wearing, and it's in like an energy necklace. But when I went to put it on today, it got into a little knot right when I tried to pick it up, and I said, "Bingo, that's a message." You know what I mean? I knew that my higher self was saying, "Don't put this necklace on." And then when I tried to get the knot out, there wasn't even a knot. It was like
What? Wow.
yeah, it was mind blowing. I was like, "Wow, that wasn't even knotted up." So
So you must have seen that knot in that like in some sort of, I don't know, what do you call, a parallel reality, and then
dude, it was
like
weird. It kind of
that's so
freaked me out for
awesome.
a second.
That
Yeah,
is awesome.
yeah.
Hey Mary,
Yes, I'm
you,
here.
you know, you seem to like really pick on the information, or actually I don't know, like maybe we were, I don't know if we were connected somehow. The funny thing is like when, you know, Gira said like, okay, what do you hear in that box? The first thing was the ring that I felt, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't say immediately that it was the ring. And later, like, you know, how you said you see a ring, is very interesting. And also, Gira was so right about like maybe my imagination being clear, because when she asked me like, okay, when you open the door, who do you see? I saw two. I felt like two women. One could be the mother, and one could be a young girl, like about my age, who I think could be my lover or my girlfriend or something like that at the time.
Right.
But I felt like, since I initially felt that whatever that jewelry belonged to, whoever that jewelry belonged to my mother, I stayed with that story because I didn't feel like it, in one way it would come as my mother, and then in other way it would come as a girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It would be contradicting story or contradicting information. So I said it's my, you know, it's the mother and she's alive. But you were feeling that it was a younger girl, which is my age, and also that again is very interesting because you were picking on my
Yeah.
thoughts or my imagination.
So, sorry guys, let me get this phone. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got that. I saw that was going on. It's crazy.
I
So,
saw a ring.
huh?
I saw a ring too.
You saw what?
A ring.
Oh wow, that's amazing. So
Yes.
3 people saw a ring right
That's
away.
that's cool.
What about you, Tyler?
I wasn't doing it. I was listening more. I was observing what he was doing, which was the whole exercise, which was fascinating.
Uh-huh.
But I watched, you know, this conversation going on with you and Mary, and that was really interesting.
Hey, Frantisek, this is still live. Did you want to keep it live, or did you want to just go
Yes,
offline?
yes.
This
Do
was
you
a
want to go to sleep?
All right, that's fine. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's about understanding and expanding. You know, this will be so much knowledge to somebody, and for us, it's like growing and understanding and learning. So, what else did you feel, Yasmina?
Oh, it was amazing. It was like, like my higher self is talking with me. She said I should have more fun, more fun in my life, and I know exactly what she means. It was just amazing.
Uh-huh.
And again, I didn't feel worthy of the message that she was giving me because it was just so amazing.
So when Gira was talking about the black box and you know how you saw the ring, did you see anything after that?
Oh, let me think. Maybe the story was, um, how do you say it? The story was sort of suggesting it like it was a ring in a box, you know? Maybe that's why we all saw a ring. That's what I feel.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I didn't really know. I just, and when you said the size of the box, I saw the same size of the box as well. Black box.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I guess that's the tricky part of separating your cognition from your, sort of inspirational thoughts or immediate thoughts,
Yeah, yeah.
the ones that kind
But
of flow to you.
right, but also what is very interesting is like 3 out of the 4 people here saw the same thing.
Well, everyone's syncing up.
Yeah. So that's a big message there.
Yes, it is. Yeah, there's a lot of very powerful information in that very short time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was also as much interesting as I would be talking with her the same. So interesting for me too when you
Wow.
talk with.
Hmm. Frantisek, you have anything to say?
Yes, I will channel it.
I didn't get that. What did you say? Frantisek, are you okay?
I'm going to continue channeling.
Oh, I see, I see.
Thank you, Franishek.
Okay, I'm back, but I can't stay too long. But Prana,
Yes, Mary.
yeah, regarding what I said about the black box, when he start talking, when Gira start talking, I got this, and you start talking about the black box. I see the image of a ring. I saw an image of a ring, like in a black box, and I saw you holding it, and then I saw you as a young boy. Then I saw you going to the other room. It was dark, but I saw you going to the other room, and all of a sudden this girl appeared, and you opened the box, and they gave the ring to this girl. But then again, I mean, this is something that I can't validate it. I mean, this is something that came to my mind telepathically, and the image I saw, and I didn't hear any conversation exchange between you and the girl. But then again, I can't validate that, and you
No,
can't
but
even validate that.
yeah, but it seemed like very true though, like what you were feeling was absolutely right. So I think you because you have, you can channel and your maybe imagining power is much clearer, you were getting those images much more clearly than I could. Because for me, as I said, like, I didn't know if it was my mother or if it was a girl, but it did come to me that, hey, there seems like another girl of my age, and I chose to go with the mother, not knowing which is what, because I didn't have the clearer picture like you did, you know. And it's amazing, like, how you are picking up this energy. It's
So,
beautiful.
so were you think so you were like contemplating on if there's a girl or there's your mother. So you were that was in your
Right.
conscious too, that it might be a girl, right? Oh,
Exactly.
I see.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Okay.
remember, like, how Frantisek asked me, um, who do I see, or like, who does this jewelry belong to? I said, mother. So that's why I
Yeah.
felt like there can't be a girl coming in, and if
Mm-hmm.
that jewelry belonged to the mother. Maybe what it is now, I think, is maybe that ring belonged to my mother, and I am giving it to this girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I
So
mean, this is yeah. In a way, it's a really good practice of our telepathy and imagination.
yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So
I
let
think
Frantic
František,
channel.
yeah, is gonna
Thank
channel.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mary. I mean, that was amazing. But I wish I would have
You're
known, like,
welcome.
yeah, if you saw something else also, or was it me?
Yeah, we shall continue. We shall
Yeah. Okay.
continue
Okay.
later.
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
Waiting on you, Franti, whenever you're ready.
Yes, few things to clear out. First of all, I'm never bored.
Thank you.
Very often I'm just comfortable, and it seems like I'm bored, that I'm having fun. Secondly, your imagination is collective. You see same things or similar because you resonate. However, it translates differently to each of you anyway. Little differences. If your belief systems are aligned and similar, greater differences when you believe something else and anyone else believes.
Thank you for that. I feel like we're really moving forward with some
Yes.
good information here.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Well, Gira, can we continue on the conversation that we were having earlier?
Yes.
I have a couple questions. It was very interesting, the information that we were all sharing and how Mary and Yasmina were picking up on my thought patterns or the images that I was seeing. That was a very interesting thing for me to know. Having said
Let
that,
me interrupt you.
yes,
It was, yes, it was what you were giving off, but
right.
also it was what others were giving off. It was the resonance. There's no one to originate the thought, or there are all who are originating the thought at the moment. Do you
Okay,
understand what I'm attempting to express here?
yes, yes, completely. Thank you. I just have a couple more questions regarding what we're talking about. Can you tell me uh, at what age did I die in that past life?
Yeah. Let us ask your mother. So when you open the door, is there a room or is it outside?
Outside.
Okay. Does it feel like France?
Yes.
Very good. So either you can directly ask your mother, and she should know the answer,
So
because
that means I died before my mother?
yes. Or another way is to move forward in time and see what is happening around. So I would like to ask you to move forward 1 year in the same place. Can you see some changes?
No, I don't see. I don't see anything. In fact, I don't even know which location or where am I. I mean, are you talking about when I opened the door? That
Yes.
location?
Yeah.
What comes to my mind is I see, oh, you know what? Maybe that was caused the revolution or something because now I I see like people kind of, loss of people, and I feel like maybe there's some sort of riots going on. That's the sense that I get.
Very good. Can you tell your age in that moment?
Um, I was young. I was maybe in my 20s.
Yes, that's what you said to others, but you are 17.
You know what? The funny thing is, I felt 18 though. I was gonna say 18, but I feel like I'm 20.
Yeah,
So, okay. So
because
actually, I was
now
17.
you are, because now you in that parallel reality, you believe what you say, and when you said that you are older, you actually believe.
Very interesting. Okay. So then when I died at age 17.
Oh, go on. Let's move forward one more year. Do you
So
see any change around you?
as I said, I just see that riots. That's what I saw. Then after that, I don't know.
Okay, so you're probably dead.
Right. So I
Year
died at,
later.
okay. So about 18. All right. Well, thank you so much for the information. I really appreciate it. I know we have Noah here who joined, and she hasn't had a chance to ask any questions yet. So, Noah, please, if you feel like it, the stage is yours. Yes, he's still
So,
channeling Gira. I mean, he's channeling Gira.
Era, okay. Thank
Hello. We don't hear anything.
I think there are problems with her
Yeah,
line or something.
Yeah, I
she
couldn't
is
hear you.
attracted to herself. Technical problems. Because she doesn't really want to know answers to those questions that she is going to ask.
All right. I can understand that, yes. So can I ask you about my two white cats?
Yeah,
What can you say about them? I think they are very smart
yeah.
and very pretty.
There they are different aspects or reflections of different aspects of you. They can be viewed as archetypes, as the beings that represent female energy in you. They can be viewed as different versions of yourself, or the versions that you would like to be. Learn from them. You create them in your reality to learn from them. Anything you admire, anything you see as being smart on them, that is your reflection, that is your potential.
I also see extreme beauty in them.
Yeah, because you are extremely beautiful.
Why do you say that?
Because you are not willing to tell it to yourself without us. Why it is so. Do you understand that whatever we say is you telling it to yourself?
Yes. So why can I directly say that to myself?
Yes, love yourself. Do not diminish yourself in any way, because you are extremely beautiful and extremely powerful being.
I know that, but in the same way, I don't know that.
You were told by your parents that you are not enough. You are not good enough. You are not. Whatever they told you about you is their truth, not your truth.
Yes, I know. But I love them.
Yes, and that is the first step. Love them for saying what they believe was good for you, what they believe would serve you. They diminished you out of love. That is paradoxical, yet it is so. Whatever we do, each of us, anyone or beings in this universe, we do out of love. In the car, we do not mean to hurt each other. We just sometimes hurt each other because we believe it serves the other. That we believe that it opens understanding, but actually it closes the door.
How can I open the door with them?
Follow the second step, and that is love yourself even when you disagree with them. Love yourself through their eyes, and love yourself through your own eyes. You can see yourself from outside. Just create a symbol that would represent you. It can be your animal, or the animal that first comes to your imagination when you are talking about symbols of yourself. And love it. Love the animal. And love anyone who is hurting the animal, because they are doing it for what they believe is good reason.
And I can see that. Is it my meaning for my life to change that, to change the perception of people?
Yes, it is at the moment. Whatever meaning you put to whatever you see, that meaning will unfold that meaning would confirm itself, would expand. And if your choice is to explore yourself, to love yourself, that is what will unfold for you.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you.
So why do I have this?
We feel you're very gentle and very grateful energy. But we also feel the anxiety in it, the diminishment.
Yes.
There would be no universe without you. This universe is all it is. It's everything. And if you were not part of it, it would not be everything. It would be everything without you. Your point of view is very important. The whole structure relies on your existence. It would collapse without you. So enjoy. Enjoy your power, enjoy your empowerment to choose, to discern. How would you like to participate in everything looking back to itself through your eyes? Is there diminishment in it?
No.
Would you like to be happy when you are aware that universe is perceiving itself through your eyes?
Oh yes, ecstatic.
So that is what you have right to do. That is what you have right to have. You wouldn't be able to wish for that if it wasn't possible or if it wasn't appropriate for you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you. We will now leave. Thank you. Hello, Sarah.
Welcome back. That was very powerful.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
I could just feel the love.
Did you really?
Yeah. Physical feeling.
That's amazing. How did you feel that?
In my heart.
Oh god.
Warm. and I've had negative energy, and it sort of cleared out that energy.
Oh my God. That's sort of like what I'm going for in my life, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that message helped all of us. Definitely made me look at some things in my own life differently.
That spoke to my heart exactly.
Right. Yes, Mina, you know, the thing is that I see this feeling about your self-worthless, you know, like coming up quite a lot, and you have to know that you are worth it, you know, no matter who says what, you have to know that you are worth it, and the only way for you to heal yourself is to release all that, to forgive all those who have made you feel that way, you know, and then just be in the present and now and work from there. I know that you are full of love in your heart and you have the power to forgive, and you cannot feel sorry for somebody who does not have that love or understand that love, you know, in their heart. So you cannot be mad at them. Just feel sorry for their moment, you know, in this at this time, and know that, you know, you are full, you are whole, you are full of love, and that you are worth every single thing of every happiness that there is, that you can get in this life. You know, you just work on that, you know, and just let everything else go.
Thank you, Prana.
Prana, you're a
I feel in your voice you have this of energy from your voice that you know that I need. So thank you.
I could cry for you right now. In fact, I am choking up. Maybe because I'm feeling your emotions. Uh, and I want to reach
I'm
out to you with my love emotion and heal kind of like the hole that you feel in your heart or the emptiness that you feel in your heart. You know, I wish I could fill that up. But know that, you know, you are loved and you are worth every single thing and you are full of love. And you do not need any particular person's love to feel that you are complete, because you are complete yourself. Just know that. And no person can bring you down or make you feel that you are not worth it. So don't judge them for their ignorance, you know. So just love them. Then seeing you working from your state of love, then they will understand or feel the lack that they have within themselves, and they will realize and they will love you back. But do not expect that love from no matter who that you are seeking from, you know. Just
right.
do it from your heart with absolute no expectation, and just be in a state of love and joy and know that you are whole. That's
Yeah,
all.
you know what you're talking about. That was right on. That was right on. Oh, I'm shaking, you know. Thank you everybody for that.
You are part of all, you know, so you're very welcome. Sarah, are you there? You've been very quiet. Mary?
Ron, I just want to say whenever you were talking, the picture of a sword came to my mind. That's why I said you're a warrior. Like you were attacking it, you know, you were. That's just what I feel like. Like, do you do that, like, in your daily life? Do you sort of bring up the subject kind of bluntly, like, hey, you know, we're all eternal spiritual beings? Is that how you go about doing it?
Well, I do feel like it. I mean, it's I guess a sense of knowing, I feel.
Yeah.
And I do live that moment every single time because I do not worry, and I do not worry about somebody judging me. I do not worry about, I have no fear because you know what? Because I come from a place of love and I'm full of love. And no matter how rude or negative people are towards me, I do not take it that way because I don't even filter it, you know, because it doesn't affect me because it's love and you cannot be negative towards them, or you cannot feel negativity because of their state of being at the time, you know. I feel
Yeah.
sorry or sad that they cannot see the beauty of love that they could have and how they could act or react towards somebody from that space of love, you know, because it would have been so beautiful.
Yeah.
And every time people do that, attack somebody or make somebody feel that they are not enough, they are just showing the insecurity
Yep.
of themselves and what
Yep.
they lack. So it is for you, and if you have that understanding, it's your opportunity to help them, to let them, to make them grow. You know, you can always be of service to somebody when you are working from the place of love and no expectations. That's what I feel. You know, it's just a feeling that I have.
Those are very wise words. Bashar makes a very good analogy. He says it's like you're wearing a red shirt and someone comes up to you and says, I hate the color blue. Well, sort of irrelevant. You know?
Right. These are all universal truths, you know, and because of the society and the culture, how we've been um, trained to perceive certain things in a certain way, that's how most of the people react to any situation. But if you take out all that stuff, right? If you get rid of all that stuff, we will always come to that 0 point of love. You know,
Yeah.
that's it. And then from there, you can always work from that perspective.
Yeah, well, you know, I think we've been sort of conditioned to like, well, where's the proof? You know, where's the proof? But you have to learn how to, when you hear the truth, you have to know that you're hearing the truth.
Right. And
Just
truth does not need any proof.
right, right.
You know.
I'd like to actually talk about something that occurred, and it was about symbols. It was about, Gira talked about creating a symbol. Not sure exactly what it was for. It was about loving somebody who, um, Jasmine, maybe you can
Yeah,
share what.
there was something about a symbol, but I will gonna have to watch it
There's a
again
lot
because
there.
I was just in the zone, you know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, me too. It just kind of flew by me. I'm curious on what that does, you know, creating symbols and putting meaning to your own symbols on a vibrational level. I'm curious
I
about that.
wasn't I wasn't here for the whole time because I have people working outside, so I had to go outside. But I'm hearing that Tyler is talking about symbol. I think maybe he was at the beginning he was talking about the symbol that prana has. That's a symbol of infinity.
Oh, is that what it is?
That maybe I'm wrong, but I wasn't here. But when I heard you talking about symbol, the symbol that prana has, um, this is a symbol of infinity. Sorry, I have a phone call.
That's fine. Actually, it kind of looks like a center. You know the sacred circuitry.
Right. It is actually it's called Vajra, and it is actually the thunderbolt of gods. But the way it is, you could also interpret as the infinity symbols, two infinity symbols intersected.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
That's
So
interesting. I like that.
yeah. So that's how most probably Gira saw it.
Interesting, you know, to see that different perspective.
Right.
And I see it as center, as in everything is me.
Right. And you
So,
are infinite
so
also.
Prana, why did you
Yes.
choose? Where did you get this symbol, and what was the purpose of you showing this symbol as part of you?
What I feel is like when you talk about thunderbolt of gods or what it is, it's like about justice. It's about speaking the truth, and it's about standing up and saying that, hey, if there's injustice, I'm gonna stand up and speak about it, or that. So that's why I resonate with this symbol.
You're a warrior.
Warrior of truth, my friend.
There you go. A true light one.
Yeah, I like fairness, and I like truth being spoken. So that's me. And I don't worry about fights or confrontations because it's no confrontations. It's only confrontation if you take it that way, you know. Otherwise, it's never a confrontation. So if you feel like it's a confrontation, that means there's something within you that is perceiving that as confrontation. But if you are working from a state of love, then that means you have a place to grow, or that means it's just a debate or just a conversation.
Interesting. That actually shed a new light on an idea I had about sort of shadow work. You know, there's a part of you that is perceiving that as confrontation, like a insecurity or something like that.
Right. Exactly. That's all it is. That's all it is. Whatever you feel is what you can give. Like, let's say, for example, if I needed $20 and I asked from you, if you do not have $20, that means you cannot give it to me, right? So you have to have it before you can give it to someone else. So that relates to love or to anger or whatnot. So if you have only love in your heart, no matter how negative I get, I will never get anger from you because anger is not within you, you know? But
Yeah.
if you are angry and if you are impatient, if you have judgment, and if you are throwing that, that means that's what it is within you. So it's just a reflection. Every single action is the reflection of things within you.
Right, because it's all occurring inside of you.
Yeah. So it's not that somebody made me so mad, but the thing is that you are mad because madness is within you, and that's why it came out. You reflected that madness that was within you. So if everything is within us really, and that's what everybody talks about, the angels or the people from higher dimensions, if everything is within us, then that is right? What we reflect is what is within us. So if you are mad at somebody, if you want to throw a punch, hold that punch and think of it and look within yourself and say, hey, why am I mad? Maybe this is something that I need to work within myself, then, and take care of it that way. Always go within and try to find that calmness.
That's actually a really good explanation because I tell that to people, you know, and I say, you know, if you're mad about something or if something's wrong, you need to find it within yourself, you know, and that's sort of a, you know, that's a huge concept to say in one sentence. So you explained that really well.
Thank you. But again, for me, the way I feel is like this is more of common knowledge, you know, and that's how everybody should go by because this is the universal truth, you know.
Yeah.
But again, I mean,
I,
like being in this 3D world and how people are being judged and what people believe is of value or worth to them, they fight about it. But once you take out all that stuff, the material position, you know, position that you have, the judgments and these what you call beliefs that you have, once you take all that out, you know, then you will come to the basic core, which is the universal truth, you know, and that's when you respect each other, you love each other, because nobody is trying to take advantage of you, and there's nothing to be taken advantage of because you don't have any materialistic value that they want from you. So it goes down to the basic core of principle of love and being there for each other and this growth.
yes, sir. Very well said. Very well said. I'd like to thank František again for being the catalyst for all of this.
Yes.
Thank you, František.
That's why this webinar is about what? Hearts wide
Love.
open and love.
Yes.
So František is just soaking it all in.
What do you feel, František? Are you tired? Are you sleepy? It's like 3 a.m. here.
It's only 8 p.m. where I'm at.
You're in Texas, right, Tyler?
Yes, sir. What about you, pal?
Vegas?
Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Never been to Vegas before. How's it like living there?
Prana, you need to invite all of us to Vegas.
There we go.
Sure. Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Seriously, let's make a trip.
Well, you know, the thing is, I love nature, and unfortunately, Vegas doesn't have that much nature. Otherwise, we could all come together in a park or like, you know, with big trees and just enjoy and take a stroll.
Yeah.
What about the desert?
If you like desert, you know, then this is the place. Like there's a place, Red Rock, which is very, very nice.
Yeah, those are pretty, the rock formations and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Those
we can all go there and let a like a bonfire, not big, but you know, sit around it and talk and channel and practice our skills.
That'll be amazing. Yes.
That will be amazing.
You are welcome anytime.
Yes.
We will go to Red Rock. I mean, there are places like that where we can just, you know, watch the night sky, get a little bit away from the Vegas and watch the night sky and have that kind of moment.
This is like a dream for me.
So I will look forward for that moment.
Yeah, I think it's about maybe 2 hours by plane from Dallas.
Yeah, from Texas, yes.
Yeah, so it's not that far.
No. But for Yasmin it is. Yasmina?
Yeah, I'm in Europe, so
Where are you?
Europe, Central
What
Europe,
part? What part?
Slovenia. Slovenia.
Slovenia.
It's near Italy and
Oh,
Croatia.
okay. Mm.
What about František? Where are you from, František?
Sorry?
I think he's from Czech Republic.
Oh, okay.
I think. I'm not sure. I think one time I heard he said.
Yes, Frankie is
Yes.
from.
Yes, he's from Czech.
Yeah, perhaps we should do some sort of exercise in which, Bashar had this exercise where he kind of walked you through, a landscape, and it was his channeling class or whatever, and he let your imagination build everything in that world, and then he sort of talked about it, and that was sort of on the same subject, but um, you could practice synchronicity and things like that if we had some sort of guided imagination tour, if you will, or something.
Yeah, I think Dan put out something that he was planning to do, something like a guided meditation or whatnot.
I forgot all about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he's gonna do that Monday, this Monday coming around 1 o'clock Eastern time. So hopefully I can make it.
look at how synchronistic that is.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the idea of exploring our imagination.
Hi, all.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello. I just thought I'd let you guys have a conversation together since I'm just jumping in and out. I figured I missed everything already.
It's being recorded.
Yes, I know. That's why I was quiet.
No, in fact, I think Frantisek or the channel that's coming through Frantisek wants us to have this conversation.
I agree.
And that's exactly, I think, what he wants.
Yep. That was the very first thing that came to my mind whenever Gira left. Yep. After all, I mean, it's just like a reflection,
Yeah.
Like we haven't heard what the answer to what we're asking.
So, to what Sarah was just saying that she missed something, I was just gonna say that she hasn't missed anything. In fact, we are creating it as we go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And your opinion and everything is a very integral part of this co-creation at this moment.
I'm sorry, guys. My neighbors are still blowing fireworks over here. It's pretty loud, so.
Like, it's a little late. They must have spent too much time. They must have bought way too many fireworks.
They bought way too many because they've been going every night.
Well, at least they're still letting everyone know we're still partying.
Yeah, they're still partying, definitely. Yeah. So what's going on with everybody?
Well, I'm discovering that many more of my inspirational thoughts are from my higher mind. I'm taking awareness of that.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Prana.
Tyler,
Mary.
yesterday you were trying to channel, and I had to leave. Were you able to channel?
No. No, I think that
But you were.
I think that drawing attention to me sort of was counterproductive.
Why?
Because I feel like I haven't, how you're not supposed to have expectations, and I feel like because I'm in the spotlight, there's an expectation to channel this way, And I'm not sure if it's going to happen like that because, I mean, at certain points, I was at peak energy. I mean, I was, exploding
Mm-hmm.
from the inside out. And I
And then
was,
that thought came.
well, it's just, I don't know. I'm just going to work with it a little more, but I think I'm putting too much focus and expectation and all that. And which now today, I've realized, I had a thought come to me over here, and I clicked that, hey, this is a message, this is from my higher self. So,
Mm-hmm.
it helps, but
Tyler, in this group, it is not about expectations. They were just allowing you room to experience your expression. Like just when I was going through my expansion, they allowed me that time to integrate the energy. So it's not about expectation of those watching. It's about allowing you to be able to bring in those energies. Our expectation was not for you to channel right then and there. We wanted to make sure you were expanding yourself and, allowing you to do that. So anything could have happened. We don't know.
thank you for that, Sarah.
You're welcome.
You are very good at doing that to everybody, making them feel very, what's the word? You calm the situation down.
Oh, thank you. Yes, so whenever you feel that something is about to happen for you, and we're rooting each other on,
Yeah.
however it comes out,
Yeah.
we're rooting you on, okay?
Awesome.
Yeah.
And I think the most
Mary,
important,
how are you today?
I think the most important thing is that you could feel when you said that you could feel the peak of you were at the peak of the energy, you could feel it. That's awesome. That you could feel that,
Well,
and
I feel energy
I
all the
kind of
time.
resonate with that when I not necessarily I'm about to channel, but I could feel that too. I could feel the energy and vibration that is integrating with me, but not necessarily I channel. I just allow the energy come through and stay with me.
Okay.
And so, like Sarah said, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I
I
mean,
see.
I don't really analyze it.
Just to
I just
allow
let it happen.
the energy to be there with you, and that
Exactly.
all you.
Because I'm enjoying the energy anyway, and I'm just happy to be in that uh, environment of having the my higher self integrating with me. I'm just enjoying that. So if it comes out with words, fine. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Well, tell me if you can relate to this. It seems like, and right now it's not overwhelming, but it's almost like a painful sensation as opposed to being a pleasurable sensation. But at one point when I was integrating, I felt very good. You know what I mean? It went from a intense feeling to a like I integrated.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So,
If it feels a little bit painful, it means that the energy, to me, it feels like the energy is maybe stuck somewhere.
Repeat that last bit. Stop somewhere.
If it, because you know the energy shouldn't feel like pain. If it does, because I have experienced that also. If it does feel a little bit painful, to me it means that the energy is not fully integrating, coming down. To me, it feels like if I can, like maybe it's around my forehead, instead of coming through and going through all through my body, you know, going through my hands, my feet, and it's just a heavy sensation.
Yeah. That's very similar to how I feel. Just a
That's
heavy.
that's how it feels to me. Yeah, it's a heavy sensation, and you just have to allow it.
Yeah, like
Yeah, if
sometimes when I'm laying horizontal.
go ahead.
Sometimes when I'm laying horizontally, I'll actually feel like I'm standing straight up. I'll feel like gravity's pulling me down because so much energy is going down my body, out my heels.
Right, because
So,
the energy, yes, because the energy has to come down, go through your body, down your feet, and then comes up. And then, like a, how do I explain it? Like a flow of energy. You know,
yeah.
let it flow, go down, and come right back up. So that's the beginning of channeling. That's so you don't feel the energy stuck in somewhere or blocking you somewhere. Just allow it, you know, come down and goes down and come right back up, and just let it flow. Let it flow all through your body.
I know what you mean now, because remember when Aha Katini came through and we both felt that energy? Um,
Yes.
yeah, I felt very open, then I felt like it was flowing, and then I felt something new come in from above, from my crown chakra.
Right. Yes. It's
So it's
it's
like,
new energy. Yes.
so, so the energy I'm feeling now doesn't necessarily mean it's like some other entity or anything. It's just my own energy that needs to be balanced, really. Cool, cool.
Yeah, that too, and also if you allow it, yeah, integrate your higher self in you so you can channel.
See, I don't really know what you mean by that. Integrate my higher self.
Because we are spirit, and the energy of our higher self is all around me and in us. We just have to allow it to come through and integrate in.
Oh, I
It's
gotcha.
it's it's right there. It's right
I,
there.
yeah.
It's not outside of you. You
I
know,
just got it from my higher self. I just
yeah,
got it. Yeah.
yeah.
What's up, Ken? Long time no see.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hey everybody, how
Oh
are you
my
guys?
God.
Hello.
Hey!
Nice
I
to see
moved,
you
so I have no
again.
internet. I know, but
Oh,
sadly it's like limited time right now. I miss you guys so much. Oh my gosh. But I've tethered my phone. I figured out how to actually get my phone tethered to my computer, and
very good.
I'm so the plan is, I'm gonna get unlimited data so I can just tether it whenever I want to and see you guys. But for now, it costs a lot of money to tether my phone. I just have to come in here and say hey. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I thought it was free.
It costs a lot.
But anyway,
I
good
thought
to
it
hear.
was too, but I was like, I know, and it'll be a while until I see you guys again. But I wanted to come in here and say hey because I miss you guys a lot, and yeah, it's nice to be back for like a couple minutes.
Love you.
But
Guest
yeah.
appearance. Celebrity.
Yeah, we love you
Love you too.
and we miss you.
Yes, definitely.
I miss you guys as well. What did I miss?
Oh,
Did I
you
miss
missed
anything?
much. Much. Yeah, you should definitely go back and look at the videos. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, this one is recorded, so
Yes.
you can watch.
Yes, if you go to the Google Plus, the Sacred Hearts, I believe, Joined Hearts, it has a lot of videos, very, very good videos. You should watch them.
All videos should be on Human Colony org site in a group Joined Hearts Wide Open.
Yeah.
All the videos I have participated in.
I think she might have gotten stuck.
It seems like.
Yeah.
Prana, were you gonna say something?
No, just listening in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's stuck.
Oh.
Frantisek, maybe like we can go offline now, because otherwise just the video will be too long, and maybe people might not want to like watch it because it's so long. If you wish.
No, I don't care. Whoever wants to watch it, will watch it. Whoever doesn't want to watch it will not.
That's cool.
Okay.
František likes the idea of going live.
Yes, he does.
I like to open opportunities and choose to expand.
Yeah, because this is live now and it's going to be live for whoever watch it in the now and whoever watch it in the now again, next now.
Yeah.
Because you never know when the next moment of what do you call enlightenment will come in, right?
Exactly.
And Caitlin had to lie about her age to get in because I have put 18 plus limitation in there.
Oh wow!
Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh, Caitlin got caught.
Wow. That's nice.
She's choosing expansion.
It's a productive and nice saying lie. It's good lie. It's not a bad lie.
There's just what you perceive as lie or what you perceive as the way to get what you want.
Opportunity.
Right, or maybe like a friend circle, so that's why she can join in.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, whenever you what makes lie rewarded with penalty is the doubt with it. Is the doubt about yourself, is the doubt that you have the right to change your history or how people perceive you. It's not the lie in automatically. It's you make it lie whenever it's lie.
Okay.
I will be back for some more channeling in a bit.
Okay. Very good.
I will go to sleep now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for.
Oh, good night.
Bye,
Good night.
Jasmina. Good night. I know
Have a
it's
good
kind of
night.
late.
Yasmina,
Yeah.
just know that you have all the love you need, and you are full, and you are whole.
Thank you,
Okay?
Prana.
Just
Thank
always
you
know
very
that.
much. Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye, good night.
You know, I noticed we don't have any British-speaking people here.
I was about to say, Tyler, are you just speaking in British tongue?
Yeah, Mike, actually we got pissed off. That was
The
funny.
most country boy here is speaking British.
Yeah.
But it's
Maybe you can channel one for us.
Yeah.
That might be a bit dodgy.
Dodgy.
That's a bloody brilliant item, Mike.
So, Mary, how are you doing today?
Who are you talking to, Sarah?
Mary, did she cut out?
Yeah, I think she just dropped off.
No, I'm
she's
still
here.
here. I'm just but I'm here, but I may have to leave soon. I'm just waiting for my husband. But no, I'm still here.
I said, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm fine. Today I didn't have to work, so I was
Really?
home. Yeah, it was wonderful. I stayed home all day. It was nice. And I listened to the webinar this morning a little bit, but not all of it. Maybe I have to go back and watch more of it. But it was kind of interesting. Douglas came, and then I haven't watched the rest of it.
I couldn't figure out if Jim was channeling or if he was not channeling in the very beginning. I watched like 15 minutes of it. It looked like he was channeling, but he kept referring to himself as if he wasn't channeling, sort of.
You talking about when he was talking about the colonies?
Yeah,
when
was that
when he brought Douglas?
Oh, was that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. He was channeling Douglas.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay. Talk to you later. I was happy about the news I received from them, though, today. They confirmed that I did have a daughter. Is anyone there? Am I talking to myself?
I mean,
Yes, I have an Arcturian daughter. That's fun. Now I have to figure out a name.
Sarah,
Yes.
did you say you have an Arcturian daughter?
Yes.
Cool. How old is she now?
They say she's less than a year old.
Have you met her?
No. I didn't have her confirmed until today.
Oh, I see, I see. Wow. Well, congratulations, Mama.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how do I go about finding a name for her.
How do you feel like, being a mother this way? Do you have
I'm okay with it.
any feelings like at all?
What do you mean by at all? I feel since they're part of me, I love them very much.
You just feel like you love her, right? I mean, I'm just wondering, like, if you have any human emotional feelings.
Of course I do. I'm a human. What do you mean?
I'm talking about because, the child is not human, that's why. Because, it's not that you had an intimate relation with somebody and,
It doesn't matter.
No, I know. I'm just wondering, how do you feel?
I'm great with it, actually.
Do you have any kids in real life?
Well, yes, real life. You mean on Earth? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I do not.
That's funny. Stop playing with us, Sarah.
Well, they're real life too, so what can I say?
No, I understand. Sometimes when we are talking, like, it might be complicated because is this Earth life we're talking about, or the parallel life, or the alien life, or the life in human colony?
Yeah, it's like, all right, guys, we're going to have a fourth dimensional conversation here. Let's not go beyond that.
Well, it'll be great to meet them, the both of them.
Sarah, who told you you have a Arcturian child?
Lakesh today.
Oh, did you have a session with him, or like was it in a webinar?
In the webinar.
Oh, I see. I haven't gone through it all. I've just gone through like about first 50 minutes. Cool.
Yeah. Caitlin, honey, are you back?
Yes, I'm here. I just keep disconnecting. Hey, girl.
How you doing?
Kind of frustrated with this tethering. It keeps. Well, I guess it's the network. Just keeps. Meh. But oh, it's something to get used to. I'll probably be disconnecting a lot, but it's all good.
That's okay. You're here now.
One of my friends does that, and he says that's actually faster where he's at. It's faster to tether than to be hardwired to anything. Where do you live? You live in the country?
Well, right now, yeah, the country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult because it's hard to get a signal out here. Like, I mean, usually I'd have like 4 bars in the city, but here it's like really low. It's like 3, but it's all right. I mean, as long as I don't move my phone or anything, it's okay. But
hey, I got one for you right here. Do you have AT&T, Caitlin?
No.
Well, if you change to AT&T, they will actually give you a booster for your cell phone.
Wait a moment, do they have AT&T in Canada?
I've never heard of it.
I'm
I'm on a Canadian network, so.
Are you Canadian?
Yeah, I'm Canadian, eh? Sometimes I say a boot, and I don't really know about it. Somebody just told me that, but I don't know. I'll have to figure out somehow, because I guess I could ask my network, people that are in charge of that, just ask them about something
A
like
lot of
that.
times they'll give it to you so you don't change networks. It's like a $200 thing, little booster.
Ah, all right. Thank you. That seems interesting. So obviously, I think if they have that over there, they probably have it over here. So I'll look into that. I'm gonna become all nerd mode and just get into this. But it's just new for me, so it's kind of exciting and interesting to learn about it, even though I'm not really into technology that much. But yeah, I don't know.
Hey, so you've probably had plenty of time to meditate and discover, yourself. Would you care to share any experiences?
To be honest, I haven't really had any experiences lately. I've been focusing on like moving more and just moving stuff. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to remember my past lives lately, some parts of that, and I did get some memories back, but it's really faint and it's kind of difficult to understand some of them. I mean, some of them are really interesting and some of them are kind of depressing, but that's part of learning more about yourself and who you were or who you still are as a being and what you've went through. So yeah, I got more time to understand myself and who I am, who I was, and who I still am. Sorry, but yeah, that's something to really get interested in. If you're interested in learning about your past lives, just like listen to music, meditate, and that really helps for you to remember. And I don't know, I got to bond more with nature, I guess, in a sense. I get to go outside at nighttime, look at the stars and stuff. So it's really nice. And what else? I also got.
Go ahead.
I also got to understand other people as well. Like I was talking to somebody and they were just talking about how they were writing a book about all this stuff, and he was describing like the planets and stuff and the beings, the races, and it just clicked in my head that like some of these people that are saying these stories, they're probably pure out channeling this stuff, and they're probably talking about who they were, or the aspects of themselves in different dimensions and planets. And I got to bond more with my family as well, because they were saying all this stuff, and it was particularly my dad. And me and my dad, he doesn't believe some of this stuff, and he's kind of on the fence about it, but like he was saying all this stuff about this book he was writing, and it just got me, and I was like, oh my god, this is probably him, or this is probably the characters he knows and all this stuff. They're probably beings that he communicates with subconsciously or in different dimensions as a different aspect of himself. And that's what people need to start realizing. And that's what's so interesting about just like talking to other people, even though they don't really know about this stuff. I mean, you get to learn about who they were, or who they still are, and it's just really interesting. But yeah. Bye, Prana. It was nice talking to you.
Bye. I just didn't want to interrupt. Thank you.
Goodbye, Prana.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye, buddy. Have a good night or good day. I don't know what time it is there.
It's 6:30 in Vegas.
Oh, you're earlier than me.
Really?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's 8:30 me. Oh.
All right. Bye, guys. Love you all.
It's 9:32.
Later.
I love
Bye,
you.
guys. We all love you, Prana. But yeah, that's pretty much what I learned while I was gone for. I don't even know how long I was gone. Was it like a week or 2 weeks? I'm
Yeah.
not sure, to be honest. Feels like it's been like months. In my
I
opinion.
know.
For real, like I don't even know. Time goes by so fast, and to be honest, I can't even say time anymore because it's pretty much I kind of shifted, and it's just it's now. But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, it feels like it's been like years.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been like 2 weeks. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I missed so much. Like I see the Skype messages, but I can't really reply because I spilt water on my phone, and my phone is so dark that it's like a dark supernova or something. Like I can't even see, and I'm just like, is this what it says? And I'm just like trying to shine it in the light so I can see what you guys are saying, but it's difficult, and I have to get a new phone and unlimited data. That's probably gonna be like a lot of money, but oh well. I'll work for it. It's okay. It's all good. But it's worth it. I miss you guys so much.
We
And
miss
I
you
miss.
too.
I know. But yeah. Franti Shag, how have you been doing? You've been channeling lately, I see. Clearly, because that's where it all started off when I left.
Yes. So you watched some videos or none at all?
The only video I seen was Kenjin. He was saying that the Aaron colonies were closed for now, and it was interesting, but that's all I seen.
Yes. It's the last one, probably. Or
Sorry,
yesterday's
what
one.
did you say?
You should watch yesterday's video.
Yesterday's video?
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
kind of scared I'll go over my data. Yesterday's video was it?
Shadows Shivering in the Dark, it's called. Or Shadow Shivering in Darkness.
It was appropriate.
It definitely was appropriate.
Yeah, and I didn't know what is coming. I just waited for a name. Gira gave me the name for Hangout.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was a big surprise for me.
That was perfect. That's synchronicity. And Sarah had the dream. It just
Yeah.
brought it all together.
Now I'm interested in seeing this whole thing now.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I will. Gosh, I miss
You know,
I
it
miss
makes
so
me
much.
wonder
I just knew
about
it. Other what?
There's so much more though that's coming.
There is definitely so much more, and I can't wait. And I hope I'm there when it happens. I hope I don't miss anything because I missed so much already. And you guys grow so much. Like it's crazy, and I just love it. I love seeing you guys grow, and more people joining in. I hope I hope while I was gone, a lot more people started joining in.
Yes, we have new members.
Oh my god, so happy, yes. I'm so
Yeah.
proud. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now I'm glad. I'm proud. I'm very happy. People are becoming more awakened, so. Oh, Randy Sheck's gonna. Is he meditating? Yep.
It's probably channeling.
Is you gonna come through?
Oh, he has much more than that now.
Oh, interesting.
was about time, don't you think? It was about time to move forward, to grow, to integrate more. For many thousands of years, you have played this separation game. Now, you, for the first time, know that it is not the only one way to live. You are not concurrent beings anymore. You do not have to be better than anyone. You do not have to be better than yourself. You just are. And you are all you see. You are the potential of all you see. You can be anyone, anywhere, anytime. And you are opening to be more than one at the same time. No, it was coded in your scriptures. All that we are sharing with you, you already knew a long, long time. But you refused. You refused to believe it. It seemed to you as too good to be true. Infinite choices, infinite possibilities, all for you. You thought it was overwhelming, but it is not. It is your core, it is your deep truth. You are like a stream of light in the hive of similar streams of light. Shivering, changing colors side by side. One is in front, one is in back. But there will always be someone who is even further. And you are swirling all the lights together. A great swirl. Approaching the center. Streams of light. Some are faster, some are slower. It's alright. We will all get there eventually. No one can be left behind. We are all part of it. Do you hear the roar of your car? Where are you going? Where your manifested stream of light is heading in the great swirl. You sometimes perceive fluctuations, little swirls in the great swirl, spirals, repeating events, getting louder and louder. It is for you to get to your center, to your core, to your truth, and rejoin the flow, swirling, swirling, always moving forward. Do you prefer be part of the great ride, or do you want to play on your own little sand house? We suggest you relax when energies are fluctuating around you. You don't need to participate in holding back any longer. And you just let go. You will get to your core much faster. Of course, you cannot go back, but you never could. You always create everything new, different, even though it might seem very similar. Take everything with you. All experiences do not diminish one, devalue any. Just appreciate whatever you have been through up to now. Because if it wouldn't happen, you wouldn't be who you are now. Do not concentrate who you could be if you have chosen differently. You never really know, and it is irrelevant. It does not have any connection with where you are now. The game has been played already. All the choices you have made, all of them were right. And all the choices you will make never be right as well. There's no doing it wrong. Do you hear?
Yes.
One of you does at least.
Yes.
I think there are more people present.
Very.
I don't know if she's present or not.
Yeah, I think she stepped away.
It's alright. This
I'm
will
still here, but I can't talk much.
later. I see.
Were you saying that every choice has already been made?
No. I was not saying that, even though it is true. But it's misleading. The fact that there was someone in your place who has made the choice before does not mean that you can't have another choice. Your experience is unique. That's why we exist. There is only you who can be you. No one else can have the same experience.
I'm enjoying this message.
Thank you.
The truth always empowers you.
Let it sink deep in you. Make it your truth. Own it. Identify with it. If you prefer.
Are you expanding here as well?
Yes, very much so. We are expanding at the same time you are expanding. Your expansion is our expansion as well. Because we are you.
So you're discovering more of yourself through us.
Yeah. You could say we are an aliquot tone of yourself.
Say that again?
Different octave of the same frequency.
Do you have a name?
I don't have a name, but you can call me Kira.
Okay.
That is alright because Kira means integration.
Can you help me discover something about myself?
Yeah.
My higher mind keeps giving me an image of a sphere in many different forms.
Yeah. It's a multi-dimensional sphere. It's not just a sphere. It's infinite number of spheres in one. It's a hypersphere. Every point on the surface of the sphere is an entrance to another dimension, to another realm, that sphere. And that is how your reality is structured. You move from one surface point of view to another, and you are always looking back at the same sphere, but it looks differently. It seems like you are moving. It seems as if everything else is moving, but it's not moving. Just your point of view is changing.
Is there an infinite amount of points on the sphere?
Of course. Could you imagine counting them?
No.
There will be always one more that you have forgotten. See, there is always more grains of sand to count. You can add as many details as you wish, or whatever you wish to perceive.
That's very synchronistic of this because I've been exploring fractal geometry.
You brought back to yourself this confirmation. Do you understand?
No, say that again?
Whenever you feel like something is confirmed back to you, what you thought was true but was not sure about it, the confirmation comes in the moment. You believe it again as your truth. First you believe and then you perceive.
Okay.
Sun is rising in the horizon. It's going opposite direction than you are used to. It's white and violet light, bluish. And animals play around. Some of them drink water. That is reflecting the light of the sun. You can feel the ground whispering slowly. like a heartbeat. It's calming energy, healing energy. I'm touching the ground, all I have, all I can, of my body form. I feel it. I feel as if I'm it. I become one with the ground, one with trees around, one with water, and one with things, even with the stars.
How do you feel now?
Soothing. I feel your presence here with me. I give to the ground everything that may concern me. Everything that I have said, everything that I have done. I believe it will be transformed to the best. I might not have that ability to transform your perception, but the ground has it, the star has it. See, they move in infinite speed throughout the space as you would perceive it. When you count together all the motions that you can, the rotational motion, the motion of the planet around the sun, and I am not on a planet, I am on the moon of the planet. And movement of the star around the center of the galaxy, and the movement of the galaxy within the group of galaxies. When you count all the movement together, it will become infinite number. In very few steps, it will become faster than the speed of light. You are moving faster than the speed of light now. You exist, you don't exist, you exist, you don't exist. reappear in a different place, in different time, every billionth of a second. You move within the construct at the speed that matter cannot achieve. You are not matter. You are light.
I've experienced that before.
Yes, of course.
That was very nice.
Thank you.
It seems that I've separated those two things, though. I've separated myself now as I am, and me as I am as light.
Time to integrate you as light and you as your perception, as your experience. And when the you as light becomes part of your daily experience, you will behave as light. Because it's the way that is easiest for you. It is a path of least resistance for you. It is a path without any suffering, without any effort.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
I was referring to being out of body and moving faster than light as an experience.
When you shine the light on the surface of a distant object and you move the light, is there any limitation to the speed?
Is there any what? My cat wants to talk to you. I think you got through to her.
Lovely.
Very much.
I will now go and stretch myself.
Thank you for coming, Gira.
Thank you.
Yes,
Having
thank
me.
Wow, that was beautiful.
That was really good.
That was beautiful. Tyler, your light? Awesome.
Huh?
That's
Welcome back,
amazing.
Frankie.
Sorry?
Welcome back, Frankie.
Thank
I had a
you.
hard time coming in today.
That is okay. Can watch it later.
Yeah, that will do. Yesterday, I really couldn't get over the jumper. You know, I was trying to figure it out. This jumper. I had a hard time, you know? Because you should have seen your face. Your face has morphed like anything. You know, you were an angel, you look like an angel, but this time you look like a devil.
God.
Anyway, I like your face this way.
Yes, I'm shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. See? Because, you know, when he was saying that I've been in your story, who had been in our story except the devil?
No, hi. You're beautiful. I love it.
I love your stories too, Sarah. Come every day, please, please, please.
Beautiful.
You know what I mean?
Oh, goodness.
Every time I come in, Prana is in the picture. My goodness! Ah. Oh, God. So, Frankie, your spirit is finished? Your energy is
Yes.
gone?
Yes.
Oh, poor guy. I thought when spirits come in, they give you a love wash, right?
A love wash.
That's what they say. All the channels say so. Love wash, you know?
You
Did you answer
know,
my question? Hmm?
oh, whoa.
You okay?
Yeah.
He seems a lot. He had been over 2 hours, I suppose.
I know. Right?
Drink some water, Taylor.
Yeah,
Oh,
drink some water, Tyler. Did you integrate just now?
I've been doing it. I mean, for a while. It's a working process. Spanish, you know that I was talking to my cat, right? You got that?
No, there was noise. Say it again.
I said, Franishek, you were talking to my cat.
Yeah, he was.
And my cat actually started making like a baby-like noise. It actually
It
changed.
sounded like he was talking.
It
Tell you
did.
the truth.
Sounded like
He
a
was
baby trying to say a word.
talking.
And then,
What?
and then she actually stopped. She stopped, and then she started like whimpering, kind of like real shallow noises. So that was interesting.
Intense. Intense.
Yeah, that was a wonderful guided meditation.
I didn't know whether or not that was a meditation or that was like you being you being light.
Well,
No.
I knew that he was, or Gira was, something said ground yourself, and then he started talking about grounding himself. So I was just sitting there grounding myself with
Yes,
Gira.
it was for everyone. But
Yeah.
she first started to talking about it as if she was talking about herself, because that felt comfortable for her at the moment. But
Oh.
it was for all.
Oh, I thought it was just for Tyler. I was like, okay, let him use his
No,
No, for all.
experience.
you see, the beings I channel never talk to just one person.
Yeah. Right.
Oh
Be
my.
generous.
Now I just missed a really good meditation. I take it. Oh my
Do it
goodness.
again. No problem.
I
See
just
how
missed a
generous?
really good one.
Ah. Did you answer my question, Frankie, when I asked you that question? Because I had the question and then I had it cut.
Yes, I believe she was answering that.
About the higher self.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
No.
Oh my
What was
God.
it?
The question when the higher self is you're channeling the higher self. What do you see yourself as? You see through the eyes of the higher self. You see how do you see us all underneath, and like a tree or something.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
I have to check back the recording if it's there.
Yeah, and then I'll ask you tomorrow. Okay, no problem. I had a hard time today. What is wrong with this thing? I don't know.
Sorry?
I had a hard time today. I don't know what's wrong with this thing with me.
Send the computer love.
I did. No, it worked. Last fun is gone. God. Oh my goodness. You guys, Frank is really tired,
Mm,
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, I think we must leave.
okay. I'll talk to you later now.
Okay, thank you very much. And catch up later or tomorrow.
Yes. Love
Yes.
you.
Take care of yourself.
I know.
You too.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
Tyler, how did it feel to be a beam of light?
Um, Beyond articulation, really.
Oh, wow.
I could say I felt like I was moving fast, but that's a total understatement. It's like you're it's like you're standing still, and I don't know, I can't describe it. It's like I was moving faster than light at the same time I was standing still. So you can imagine like I don't know how to describe it.
That's okay.
I commend those who can, though. I don't have the vocabulary.
That's okay. I kind of got the gist of how you felt.
Like when it happened to me, I felt like I was traveling into myself. So, this goes back to fractal geometry. It doesn't matter how small you get, it just keeps getting smaller. So it's not that I was big at all. I was still my own size, but the further I went into myself, the further it went. So
That was a good explanation. Really good.
I got scared when it was happening. I stopped it from happening.
Did it feel like you were entering into one of your chakras?
At that point, there was really it was I was one thing. You know, I was me. There wasn't any.
Separation.
Yeah, there was no distinguishing anything. Every part of my body felt like an open chakra. You could
Oh,
say.
wow.
Yeah. So I was. I couldn't feel the difference between my head and my feet.
I felt that way a couple of times. Mm-hmm.
Franishek, was your username used to be Fonzie?
Short for František is Fanda.
Fonda?
Yes,
Fonda. Can I call you Fonda?
of course.
Okay. Awesome. How are you feeling, Fonda?
Wonderful.
Good. Me too. You know, it's interesting. I've been drawn to these fractal geometry and all that stuff, and I asked Giro about the spheres, and that's exactly what he or she was talking about.
Tyler, what do you mean by fractal geometry?
Um, Let me see if I can explain this in a simple form. It's like when they're trying to find the half-life of uranium, and they keep breaking it, they keep monitoring it, and it keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller, but it never really goes away. The number just gets smaller and smaller.
Hey, you guys done been stuffing out of here.
So it's a form in geometric form,
Well,
but it keep getting smaller. Is that what you mean?
yeah. Well, like it's like.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like if you were to look at.
Like a triangle.
Yeah, it's like if you look at something.
I'll tell you. Back off first, huh? That Gotham City prop. Alright, what else do you want, huh?
Because I have studied sacred geometry and making the shapes, different shapes of geometry, and but not as a fractal. This is what I mean by like, what do you mean by fractal?
It's such a huge subject. It's really hard for me to just give you a couple liners.
Mary.
Do you know what's Fern? Fern is perfect example of fractal structure.
Say that again. Fractal what?
Fern.
I didn't catch that either. Can you type it? Found it?
Fern. Like a tree fern?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter from what distance you look at it, or what magnification you use. It always looks the same or similar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The smaller portion is a replica of the larger portion.
Yeah.
Yes, everything is a smaller version of everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll start to see it in nature, you know, you'll start to look at a tree and it's like you can pick out segments of the tree that look identical to each other. It's like they're both following the same set of instructions.
I'm trying to put this idea of fractals with the imagery you were coming up with in the sphere. Is that what you saw?
Well, he was talking about like how there's an infinite amount of dimensions in the sphere and there's an infinite amount of points in the sphere. And that just told me fractal, really. It told me that that's what it said. I mean, that's just what came to me, you know, like he's talking about it's basically like a fractal. And they're all identical, all the spheres are identical. I don't know where I got that fractal from. I'm going to have to watch the video to figure out what I thought.
Were you thinking about fractals while the meditation was going on? Because you said something about you felt like you were going through all of your chakras at one time. Were you connecting those two?
Oh, no, I wasn't connecting those, but perhaps there's a connection there. No, I had the experience of moving at faster than the speed of light, so that was sort of the bye, Mary.
Bye, Mary. Love you.
Bye. I love you guys.
Bye. Good night.
I'm gonna watch the recording.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Well, I was just saying I've had the experience of moving faster than light, and so that was just an experience I was talking about.
Okay.
That was kind of separate from everything. And that's I was asking, you know, I feel like I separate myself from here, this physical form. Like this is one version, and then a separate version is sort of, you know, like I have to achieve this. Like I have to create. I feel like I have to create that. Shush. I feel like I have to create that. Like I have to do something to be that light, that infinite light. But I
You
know
don't have to do anything because you are that light.
I know. I mean, I know that, but
allow.
It's possible that I've got caught up in intentions, and I'm always intending something instead of just clearing my mind and letting it happen.
Intentions are one thing, expectations are another.
Okay, good point. Good point. Very good point. Yeah. I'll say it again. Good point. Yeah. I do need to separate those two. I have found that bringing myself into the now is the most powerful place.
Mm-hmm.
The link I'm sending is are different lower dimension representation of hypersphere. So check it out.
Ah, so it is a fractal.
That's pretty cool.
They are fractals of fractals of fractals.
Yeah, yeah. God, man, we're pretty smart. I gotta say. I mean, it's all there, you know. I mean, I wonder if you get to a certain level dimensionally that you sort of just you experience that dimension, you experience everything, so you don't really need proof. So I wonder if they actually, like, I wonder if fourth and fifth or fourth density entities like still do math and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, or
Yeah, I understand what you're
Some
saying.
of them.
right? The ones that are excited about it.
Yeah, especially digital-oriented ones. They are all about math.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the key thing in the structure of the universe is that there are no straight lines. Every straight line, as it seems, goes back to you as a great circle. That's how dimensions are created. When you take a point and then you want to stretch it to in time as a line of points, you can imagine that as a growing circle of points, and that expands it 2 dimensions up.
Okay.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, and then when you change your perspective, you can see it, the circle.
Yeah.
So
I didn't quite understand.
I got you.
The point becomes a line, which is part of the great circle, and then the circle becomes line of circles, which is a representation of 2D flat space as the surface of this tube. And also that way it expands to another dimension, to 3D as another great circle.
This doesn't work.
And you can go up to infinity with this dimensionalization.
I was never good at imagining mathematical equations.
That's okay.
Oh, goodness.
Let me see if I got this for you, Sarah. Hold on. Okay, you see how there's a line?
Yeah.
But you're actually looking at that line from the top view. So you only see from here to here. You only see down, and you see a line because you only have one point of reference. You know what I mean? You're only looking at it like that. So this line is actually the curved part of a circle. This part of the line is further away from you than this part of the line. And the center is close to you. So that's what he's talking about. So there really is a circle there. You just can't see it when you're in, say, the first dimension. And this would be the second dimension. So then the third dimension, the third dimension exists if you just back up a bit, look at it from a 3D. It's like everything exists. You just have to back up your perspective and see it.
Right.
And that's what all this fuss is about, this whole living, universal thing. Now I'm having a lot of fun with all of this. At first it became about money. It became, well, I can manifest things. Let's manifest a bunch of money. And then the people that I was with that were all getting on board and we were manifesting money, I was like, money? What do I want money for? I want to travel to another planet. That's what I want.
I guess you have your wish.
My rush?
Your wish.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? Not exactly quite how I wanted it, but it's getting there. I will get there.
Yes. With light.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Okay. Where'd you even find this page at, Fonda?
I was looking at Google Pictures for hypersphere.
Oh, hypersphere, okay. So, okay. So one-dimensional, like, I guess there's probably stuff past one-dimensional, going backwards, like let's say 0. There's probably an infinite amount of perspectives going that direction too.
Yes, there are some fundamental shapes that everything is created of, every universe is created of, and these are equilateral pyramid made out of 4 equilateral triangles.
Yeah.
There is cube. There is octahedron, tetrahedron. The tetrahedron is pyramid, and decadedron, and sphere, and the hyperdimensional versions of those shapes.
So like a fractal version of all of that.
Yes. And when you look at the hypertetrahedron, it is actually 4 tetrahedrons in one, because it has 4 sides, and each side could be looked at as the entrance to the different tetrahedron.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very complex looking, but simple, simple idea.
Yes, I got this from Bashar.
From Russia?
From Bashar.
Oh, from Bashar. So that's like a physical representation of diving deeper into the dimensions?
Yes. And also, when you imagine these shapes and rotate them and expand them and contract them in your imagination, and switch between them and imagine more at once, it will greatly improve your imaginary abilities or imagining abilities.
Okay. Is that what you did?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Very, very interesting.
A question just popped into my head. Is this how people are able to see their different lifetimes?
Yes, as well. Actually, when I was connecting to my higher self, and I didn't know it would be Gira later, so then I was presented with those pictures of hyperspheres walking hyperspheres on the surface of another hypersphere, and you know, I imagine it. Did you see the typing machine that has only one figure with, or one body with different figures on the surface of it, and it just rotates and presses the figure against the tape? Just
Yes, I
one at a
remember
time.
that.
Yes.
I used to use that, the typing machine,
Yes.
typewriter.
So that is hypersphere because it has many many figures on one, and it can behave as many different things, but it's just one thing. And we are like that, or the beings on that hyperdimensional planet were like this. You know, they were just great bodies, but expressed only one as a one figure at a time.
It's like the answer to everything. You know, what blows my mind is, you know, all right, let's take everything, you know, let's take everything, period. Just take everything, and then there's more.
Because it's infinite.
Yeah. Like, whoa, that's just incomprehensible.
Don't hurt your head with it.
I used to, when I was a kid, I used to be amazed about trying to think of non-existence. I would do that. Just
I'm not sure if it's possible because you exist. And the non-existing that you are imagining actually exists as well, so it's not non-existent.
Exactly. Talk about brain fart.
Yeah, that's right. Bashar, I heard him say it a few times. You know, try to imagine non-existence. It doesn't exist, so you can't.
Yeah. Well, at one time he says everything that doesn't exist already fills up non-existence, and there's no room for the things that exist to occur in non-existence.
Oh yes.
So that's, I don't even know. That must be some fifth dimensional, sixth dimensional.
It just what it is very simple. You know, you don't need to see that as analogy. It just applies to everything. Everything that exists will always exist and always have existed in some reality. You just manifested it in that form to yourself in that moment.
And therefore it exists still.
Right? Like, we must have been some... I just can't imagine what somebody, like, who's totally stuck in 3 dimension would think of this stuff. Like, I tried to tell that to somebody before, you know. Hey, non-existence can't exist. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. What do you know? Like, listen to the words.
So you will discover that you will always find the way how to present these things to anyone. You know, there is always a way how to translate it to anyone.
Yeah. It's like you gotta find a way to vibe with their belief system.
Yes, that's right. And it's usually about what we are taught, or what we are conditioned to do usually is we enforce our ideas to others, and we don't realize that that we do that out of anxiety, that we want them to agree with us, and that way we are actually allowing them to disagree because we are not that sure in ourselves about it. That's the main motivation why we are conditioned to enforce our ideas to others.
I need validation. Yeah, but because if someone else believes it, then adds more water to this idea.
Yeah, but when you are self-confident enough in what you know you prefer to believe, you don't need to explain it to anyone else. You just do it when they ask you, but you don't actually even feel like it, that you need to express it.
That makes sense.
Simply, what is truth for you, and you know that it is true for you, and it doesn't have to be true for anyone else for you to still believe it.
Yeah. Absolutely. That makes sense. And I do that. I do. It's like whoever I meet, I just, hey, look at all this awesome stuff, you know? But you're right. If you don't need validation, then you can just... Well, see, I don't get upset. I don't have a reaction when people don't believe it, though. And I ask people, like, when I go into talking about something, I sort of poke around and see if it interests them, too. Because if it doesn't interest them, then, you know, there's no point in sharing it.
Yes, but I've discovered that people sometimes deny it at the moment, and later I will hear them saying the same things as if they would discover it by themselves.
Sure.
But it's alright with me because I know there's no originator of the thought, because those thoughts always existed. I just picked up on them that sooner than they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Siobhan.
Hello.
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 Hello, everybody.
Good.
What are you doing?
Good. Your volume is low. I can hear you, but it's still low. Or you're far away from it.
Got it.
Oh, you
Is it
have
fine
it?
now?
Okay. That's better.
If you don't mind, send me your that dream in a text form, okay?
What's that?
Naga dream.
Naga dream.
Nag. Send him in the text form.
In the text form?
Yes, later.
What do you mean by that? Which
I will
Naga
read
dream?
that. Read that. Or the
Where?
experience. You dream. You tell me
Which dream?
recently. The Naga dream. Nag. Serpent.
I know who Naga is, but I'm trying to figure out which dream are you talking about.
Dream or that vision you just encountered once. You were telling me about that. Did you forget?
Probably did.
Okay, leave that now.
Sarah's busy jumping timelines.
Uh, what's new today?
Apparently somebody became light.
Uh, hey Tyler.
What's up?
Yes, what's up, buddy? What did you do?
Huh?
Channeling? What did you do? Channeling?
No, I didn't channel.
He
Oh,
just became a
I
beam of
also don't
light.
do. I also don't do now, but in the future maybe.
Well, that wasn't now, Sarah. That didn't happen now.
Oh, it happened.
Okay, well, technically, yeah.
Oh, it
The,
happened.
Uh,
How about you? What's new with you, Shaboom?
what?
What is new with you?
I'm just reading some meditations of Lyrians, Pleiadians, Syrians, Arcturians on YouTube and PDFs
Hmm.
about DNA activation and ascension and light language messages, that kind of stuff.
Hmm. Have you gravitated to one just yet?
Well,
Have you gravitated to one? Does one attract to you?
no, I didn't do that.
No? Okay.
Can you tell me about DNA activation?
I have no idea, to tell you the
DNA
truth.
activation, that 12th strand DNA activation.
I have no idea.
Search about that. Quite
That's
interesting.
how many are dormant?
Some say 10 are dormant.
Then
10, 10. 2 are just fine for normal people. 3 or 4 to psychic people. 3 or 4 I don't know maybe. Just normally is 2 for everyone normal people.
I just
And
got. I'm
what?
sorry. Oh, I was just saying. I just got done watching a preview to a movie called Lucy, and
Ah,
it's
yes,
a
yes.
Mm-hmm.
female.
Limited rights. You know about that
I'm
movie?
going to watch that.
I also saw that trailer. A friend of mine, US in New York. She's a girl and she's really weird. And some of that part of that paler is right for her, but not that changing color of hair. And but
Changing
she can
eyes.
like she can see energy flowing through trees everywhere, air as colored air. Colored air, we can't see air, but she can see air. Like, I don't know, but colored air, she can see probably past and future and about his past lives. And remote viewing, have you ever remote viewing?
Have I what?
Remote viewing,
Um,
like that,
no.
that
Mm-mm.
I am from India, I can see what is there in a house, how is it about your home. Distance viewing, it is. You can
Not
see
like
from
astral
just
projection.
what?
That like astro projection.
Yes, but it's not astral projection. It is remote viewing through third eye. Third eye.
Okay, keep going.
Yes, it's probably the basic thing is the opening of the third eye and the how enhanced and how strong your third eye is. The more you meditate, practice this meditation, it got stronger. And that part in and the lucid the actors also has that telekinetic, telepathic, that also possible. And telekinesis, telepathy, remote
Premonition.
viewing, mind reading, all is possible. And the energy flowing through trees, this is also possible. And what else was there?
I said premonitions.
Yeah, all is real. Everything is real. Nothing is impossible. But I had a doubt on this. Her hair changes into black, you know, shape shift into black hairs, and that is, I don't think, possible. And teleportation is also possible.
Yeah, we were talking about that one yesterday. Teleportation.
Yes, it is possible. But
So I've got a question here. When you remote view, do you see it in a continual manner, like a video player, or do you see it as a still image?
no, it's like in mind, yeah, certain people of government secret strategy does it, Russian, American, and it is been done for many years, like 50, 60. But I think the Russians started it first, or maybe the Americans to locate their ships and to, spying on each other.
Yeah.
Uh, Basically, their governments are using psychic powers now. These not missiles, psychic powers, all this alien type stuff. They are pretty much advanced. We should also be.
Could you
And
could you go into depth on how you meditate on your third eye?
I'm just starting to meditate. And if you wish to join a event on Facebook, it is an Indonesian group has started a attunement process, a 30-minute attunement process for 4 weeks, and it is a 30-minute long process. It can open your third eye. You can see viruses, okay? You can see atoms. It is all possible, and your third eye is like a microscope. You can see any atoms, electrons, anything, viruses. You can cure AIDS. You can cure AIDS, any type of diseases with it, and basically it is for healing purposes only, and for spiritual. The third eye is spiritual eye, you can say. We say it's spiritual eye. And if you like to join the process, it will be fun. Okay, it will be good. It is on Facebook. It
Okay.
is search the it. There is a website called Banara Manta.
Type it in. Type it into the chat. Yeah, I
Yeah,
already
chat.
feel like my third eye's activated. Whenever
Can you see auras? Can you see auras?
no. I have before. I saw my own aura very briefly on my hand.
Oh, just meditate and research. I will type.
Can you?
No.
Okay. I was actually trying to see the energy of a almond or some sort of nut, and I was holding it in front of me, and I saw my own aura from my hand move over whatever
Yeah,
fruit
this
or
is
nut I was.
bioelectric energy. Yeah,
Huh?
it's good. It is energy, bioelectric energy, which is something like bioelectric energy of us.
Yeah, it was blue.
Everything. Oh, that's good. Blue is good. Search over internet about blue, white, golden, purple, all of that. Did you get it? Website?
Yes.
Banaramanta and Qurak. It's something like a Qurak. Q-R-A-K is quark, Reiki, atomic. What was that? Healing or something? No. Okay, and there is the I did, and you have to do once you get first attunement, then you have to do meditation given by them, and it will be fun, man. You can see viruses, atoms, and that kundalini also.
You know,
You can raise
that
you
was
can
the
raise your
first thing that
kundalini.
ever happened to me. My kundalini activated.
Oh, that's good, man. That now uh, you can also open your third eye with that. If you just control your kundalini, there are various yogas also. Yoga you can you can open at will and close at will. There are certain yogas. Sometimes it activate suddenly, but you can't control it. But there is control over it.
Thank you for this. This is nice.
Yes. English speaking. English speaking.
Yeah, I've seen I've talked to my grandpa through my third eye several times.
But that's good.
One time I've had two premonitions. I can't remember what the first one was about, but the second one, it was a warning, and it came about 12 hours in advance, or 12, 14 hours in advance. I just see still images though.
So, did that premonition get right?
Yeah, it did, and I wrote it down when it happened, and I told everyone. I was like, hey, because I saw the image of a cop car. I was washing my hair, and boom, it hit me. And like 14 hours later, someone ran over my motorcycle. Me and another friend's motorcycle. They were drunk or something, and they ran it over, and then the cops were there. So I was like, there's the cops, you know. I was wondering.
Oh, that's really fun. So, a suggestion for you to do mm, as much as you can meditation. That's really good. Like 30 minutes, hour maybe. The more you do, the more benefit you will get, and and your life will be very,
I
new world
feel
will
like
open.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm trying to channel, I feel like that's what's happening. I just feel like my third eye's opening, and I'm seeing all sorts of stuff. And I see a lot of stuff that's sort of abstract and looks like waves of energy. And
Yes, you will started to see energies, color of energies, maybe the visions type. It is a sign of opening. Did you get it? Feeling of subtle energies. seeing like colors of energies and auras and
It
maybe
really
spirits.
ungrounded. So
Spirits? Do you see spirits?
I have, yeah. I've seen a
And
few.
and so you are on a you know path of activating. You, you just need to practice more and also open your heart chakras, all of 7 chakras. There are many chakras, and at the highest level there are at least 12 chakras.
That's what I thought. I thought there was quite a few. That's the thing though. I start working on my third eye, and I feel like I unground myself. All my energy comes up out of my lower, and it,
Yes,
you know,
it's I think it's Kundalini. I think it rises up. Even
Kundalini
the
is
more
amazing.
you what?
I said Kundalini energy is amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. The very burst of energies. It's more like that. Uh, and the Kundalini energy can also be, you know, activated through some spiritual masters. They can just see you and send you energies through their whatever hand or into the receiver's third eye. Like I put my thumb on your third eye and I can send you energies whatever is to activate your third eye. It's in Hindu religion.
Yeah, my third eye is almost always. I've always got energy in my head, always.
Yeah, tingling energies.
Uh, it's more like pressure.
Yes, pressure. It's
Like I
good.
have my crown and my third eye are always all the time, always activated.
That's good. The third pressure on third eyes. Just try to keep uh, positive and meditate more on your third eye and all your chakras, and always prayer for protection from Archangel Michael, and Archangel Michael is the I think that's
You're talking about setting
and
positive intention.
yeah, about that prayers and all positive to protect you before doing meditation. You should pray before meditation to keep you from like in meditation you are just in silence very much, so you must be protected from anything. I don't know, but I have read about it. You should do meditation and
I
pray.
just basically say, well, I create an orb around me, and I say, only positive, high frequency things can exist here.
Yes, these orbs are, you know, these are sometimes spirits. Can be anything like spirits, ascended masters, many things. Mainly they are good spirits, and it can be alien spirits. It can be ascended masters. It can be angels, archangels,
Yeah.
and
Are those just? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it is an is like an angel just like a big oversoul?
I don't know about oversouls, but mainly they are spirits, archangel, ascended masters, and I read about the Tibetan monks. Just try they like astral projection. Maybe it's me, but I don't exactly know about this astral projection. But they are spirits mainly. Uh,
I
you
non-physical.
they,
Hey
they,
guys, I will
hello.
I will just go off live, okay?
Okay.
Okay, it's good.
Mm.